Did you get this error message? Alright. Come on, YouTube. Hello, and no, why so late? I know, my stream schedule is a little inconsistent. Well, come on in, you two. There will be one tomorrow, much earlier. We'll get started on the weekend league pretty early on. Noon-ish or something like that. Yeah, so we have the very exciting weekend this time with player picks and all that. Or Ballon d'Or player picks. What a mess that's gonna be, eh? Sleep 3 a.m. Have a good one. You as well. Centurions 92. Just okay. Have a good night, Vest. Thanks for. You happen fast. Just to say goodnight, I still appreciate it. Miguel, how's it going? I'm just gonna do a game of Rush to kind of warm up and let people wander on into the stream. Portugal. I have both Portugal and Bundesliga. That works. Come here, Rafa. See ya. Probably tomorrow. Goodness, completely random stream and still a decent number of you hop in immediately. I've only been live 4 minutes. Just gonna have to see if I'm any better today than I have been. Clunk. As I hit my desk. Like where that is. That works, kind of, but defeats the purpose. There we go. Anyway. No, still, I need the puff card actually in front of the mic. I'm a good streamer. I know what I'm doing. That kind of works. Yeah, man, here we go. Haven't played Rush in a while. I feel like I haven't been playing this game much. I have, in some ways, taken a little break. That's because it's been frustrating lately. Doozy, Holland, De Bruyne, Bonmati. No, stay. Okay, there we go. We love the immediate shot. Damn, we got dusted, to be fair. Interesting. Also interesting. Haven't been playing either, just been like up 6. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people have made that switch. Yeah. Excuse me. Nice. That works, but Morgan's not left-footed, so I'm confused. Is that a weak foot Trivella, or am I losing my mind? Yeah, it's offside. Bro. Okay. No. What are we doing? Come on. Yeah, it's not how I intended that. We are a very short team, so no use whipping the ball into the box. That works. That also works. Okay. And she's gone. Nobody wants to pass me the ball. That works. Okay, CPU. Bro, come on. And there's Finesse Plus, yep. Okay. What is the CPU doing? Alright, GG. No. Guess Morgan is left-footed, huh? That I did not realize. Rough. Also rough. What a save. I can't do anything about that. It's offside. Mm. Three people quitting should just be a forfeit, honestly. I don't want to play an offline game mode right now. That's a shame. What a perfect ball that was. What a finish. Okay. Very selfish players this match. Remember last week when people would only pass in every opportunity? What happened to that? What is happening? We just had the ball directly backwards and it... Oh, that's brutal. That is brutal. Cody, pass the ball, man. Alex, pass the ball, woman. Come on. This sucks. There's literally nothing you can do when this happens, huh? You have to pass it. You piece of garbage. Why is this like this? No, game. Okay, this is the last time I play Rush, apparently. What is wrong with people? Just let me play, man. Just what? That was one of the least enjoyable gaming experiences I think I've ever had. Let's play the game, man. Come on. It's always like this. Well, come on in. Hope you're having a good night there. I've been somewhat lucky with Rush, I think. Just in terms of teammates, but that was probably my worst rush match this year. Alright, I suppose we have to take a look at our Ballon d'Or cards here. Let's find out. Kylian and Vinny. Which of the two would I take? Rapid versus quick step. Can't imagine taking anybody else here. Did not really consider. So he's advanced forward plus, which I could use. Finesse, quick step plus, Trivella. It's Kylian. I mean, we're all aware of how his cards work. Vinny is an easier link technically with Brazil, but he is advanced forward plus instead of the plus, which I think I need the striker the most this weekend. Trickster minus, rapid plus, finesse. He's explosive. Kylian's mostly explosive. Oh dear. Both 89 passing. I think it has to be Kylian. Does everyone get a Ballon d'Or pick? I think they do. I think everybody does. $94.97. I feel like it's an engine for both of them for me. 87 composure, he's 90. I think I just have to go Mbappe. I would love to try out Hansen. I have not used a Hansen card. Bonmati, there's Hansen. Inside forward plus. Trickster plus. No, she's quick step. Ah, they took away Trickster. Smith is Trickster, funny enough. I don't think I would prioritize that over the offensive Hansen, which means in the Barca links, Periluelu with press proven minus, finesse plus would be a fun card, but I don't think she has a great body type. It's got to be Hansen. Okay, well that was a lot of deliberation, but we'll take those two. Okay. Did I just get back from work? No. I took a little rest when I got back. I want to copy. That means we're playing a... Where is it actually? It's probably earlier on than... Yeah. I guess that would mean Milo is out. That means Hansen. That means Kylian. Marcus, slide tackle plus, aerial minus. Don't think that makes that worth it. I think that would have to be the lineup. That helps Stanway. You help. Rafinha. That looks like it. I think that would all be correct. We'll end it there. Which means we are hopping into FUT Champs qualifiers by Eder Military. Militao, he's not as tall as Ta. Market is low. That's fair. It probably will rebound. Or we're hoping it would. Although Black Friday is soon, so you never quite know. But I need Ta for the aerial ability. And I haven't technically played this formation yet, but it's about the same as my 4-2-3-1. Let's see how this goes. That's a shame. Thank you. And wide open here, actually. It's also wow, Quickstep is ridiculous this year. I haven't used Quickstep Plus. That was something else. Oh, game. Thank you. That's not where I meant that pass to go. That works. It's not what I meant. Formation is, what is this? This is 4-2-1-3, which I haven't used yet, but because of the... And I was going to do the 4-2-3-1, but because of the Ballon d'Or loans, I got a Hansen and Mbappe, and I want to use Hansen as the right mid. That was close. That was also close. Shame. It's gotta be mine. Good Ta. That works. Neymar's in a lot of space here. That works. Wow, Hansen is quite something, huh? You're unassigned for unassigned? How do you mean? Oh. I don't know what unassigned means there. Oh. Thank you, Stanway. And that's free. It's a heavy first touch, but... That should have been mine. I also thought that would have been mine. I also thought that would have been saved. Interesting team-out. Not a fan of this formation defensively, which is interesting. Oh, come on, game. Let me play that. Thank you, Rafinha. Wow, the attacking AI with these are just different. Maybe it really is the plus roll that I'm missing the most. Good, nay. Not exactly the players I wanted there, but it's fine. Thank you, Garcia. Wow, what an interception. Okay. Thank you. Nope. It's not lucky. What on earth, game? It's quite an annoying opponent for what this game is. Come on. Sheesh. Thank you. That's really rushed from me. That's poor. Got a bunch of players who just have them sitting, can't send them to the club, and the train. Ooh, okay. So can you not even claim the player picks then? Nice. Mbappe was actually in there. Did not recognize that. There's so much space to build up here. This is interesting. Kim. Okay. Whatever. I'll just play the short. No, come on. Okay, I guess John. No, that is. But I don't know why I thought that was Ta. Right timed and everything. It just falls back to me. I don't know about this. This is strange. I'll tell you one thing for free, these players definitely make this game easier. What a interception that is. Okay. That's ridiculous. Ooh. Good, nah. Okay. I'll take that. Interesting. Okay. What a fantastic ball that is, Neymar. Yeah, they're just different. These cards are just different. It's going to be a very interesting weekend league if I play anybody who knows how to use them. Aw. It's so defensively open, though, is the thing about this one. Okay. Nope. I think he's offside still, yeah. Oh well. Good. I think he's still offside. No, he's not. That works. What formation is this? This is the 4-2-1-3. So the 4-3-3 got wingers, but it's 1 cam, 2 CDMs. Ooh. I feel like I might just want to give this one up for my oops. 4-3-3 holding though. I don't like it defensively. That's lucky. Oh, okay. That's good. That was meant for Mbappe. That's out. Enjoyed this when you tried it. I don't like it defensively because there's a lot of space, but honestly having the CDMs further back on offense isn't bad because it almost seems like you get better attacking AI. Mbappe is really slow there. Wow. That's fine. That's interesting. That was all L2R2. That Hansen card is something else, huh? It's mine. They're deep lying playmakers, not holding. I could have had that twice. It's Neymar, so it's fine if he doesn't tackle it, but I'm just saying. Oh. Easy. That's really poor from me. It's fine. Heh, alright. Oh, come on, Rafinha. Roaming wasn't bad. I have I have defend on, I think it is, but roaming's not too bad of an idea. Too bad of an idea. It ain't easy. Oh, come on then, Bohemian. Well, it's especially not easy because everyone this weekend's gonna have the loan cards. That said, I got Mbappe and Hansen, so I got theoretically the best two. I took Mbappe over Vinny, which we can debate over all day, but I think will be the right decision in the end. I'm getting right back online. Let me adjust one thing here. Thoughts on Mbappe? He was surprisingly slow the one time he actually got him in behind. Dribbling is... He's taller, so the touches he takes go a little bit further of a distance. It's not the greatest dribbling in terms of control, but he is pretty fast. It's pretty predictable. Definitely one of the better dribblers on the game. He does seem slow. He does seem slow too, man. Adama feels faster. Well, Mbappe's mostly explosive. Adama's probably controlled. Could be controlled lengthy depending on the chem style you put on him, I think, though I would have to check and make sure. Either way, Adama will have a higher top speed. I also think, does Adama have Rapid? Rapid is the playstyle plus, because I think Rapid's overall better than Quickstep. Who are my other center mids? Is it his Hamshik is the other? So this will be back to the holding. I think I would do box to box. Should leave us. Yeah, like that. Everybody's still in the right position, surprisingly. Although those two might have swapped around, I think. Not those two. Those two. Also, Bohemian, you hop in the stream no matter when I go live. Okay. 4213 think the cam has to have playmaker plus plus. I think that would also be true. There's a Laudrup Centurion's icon that came out. He's average and normal, so not one of the better body types, but Trickster plus, 5-star skills, 89 passing, 90 dribbling, which is decent. And he's got playmaker plus plus. He's only like 370k for an icon. You get icon links and all that, so he'd be... If he drops more, he'd be somebody I'd consider just to try out. See how that plus plus roll does there. I haven't used a plus plus cam yet. Playmaker plus plus cam. I've used Shadow Striker plus plus, but Martin and Mbappe. Yeah, man. Going to that one. And pause. I wish I had the strength to not use the loans for Weekend League, but I know that everybody else is going to be using them, and I still want my rank 1 that I haven't gotten yet. Bruno and Palmer. Better in spots, yeah. If you don't have the roll at all, they're really stationary. If you have at least 1 plus, then like occasionally they're there, but it's still really bad. Like Hansen was plus plus and Rafinha was just plus, and even just between those two, there's a world of difference on just what I was able to do down both wings. Yeah. Interesting. Now the problem is Milo as a center mid doesn't have a plus roll. That's really poor from me. I got lucky. Okay. Hansen, I wish you were in a better spot, but... Okay, it's lucky. Mbappe's wide open in the center there. Goes to the wrong guy. That's fine. Wow. He just sold with VVD. Good, Garcia. I tried. Nice, Rafa. Okay, good. His dribbling's pretty good, though, this Kylian. I will say that much. I've never liked Kylian as a dribbler in FIFA, really. Maybe this is the year that it's different, but... you know, I've liked Vinny less as a dribbler, so... Pinged plus is ridiculous, by the way. Nice. That works. I still get caught up by the AI. Shame. That's also a shame. Come on, game. Okay, it's a foul. Just L1 dribble? I think I've done... I think it's been L2, R2 instead. No finish, but... Yeah, that Kylian is going to destroy for me this weekend. So that's L1. But that's L2, R2. Which is the one I got tackled on, but... You can see I just wasn't able to get past with L1. It's got to be the L2, R2 for me to be able to actually get in behind. What happened there, man? What also happened there? What is going on? Good, Carvalho. Nice. We'll take that. He's still open. He wasn't actually guarded. Hansen makes a run on the outside of the fullback instead of the inside, which is always disappointing. That's fine. Yeah, you made that really obvious, man. First time? Yep. These cards are something else. These cards are something else. Good. That sucks. Should be offside. Doesn't look like he was on. He was on. Interesting. Garcia. That's easy. We'll just do a give and go here. He can't be that aggressive with the center back. That's a shame, though. I thought I'd have that. I also thought I'd... How? I swear that would have been offside. Just tap it or hold. It's somewhere in between a tap and a hold. I normally call them taps, but... Okay, we can skip this opponent. I've scored 3, and I've skipped every single time. We don't actually need to watch this, man. It's kind of... Tap maybe half, or, you know, start holding maybe half a second before the dribble's gonna occur. It's actually saved. Start holding maybe half a second before it occurs, and then let go like right about as it occurs. Thank you. That was supposed to be a McGeady cancel game. Oh, you have to reward me for that. Come on. Good. That's not the side of the goal I meant to shoot on, but split second hold, yeah. That's wild. That's not where I wanted that. No game. No game. I would have scored that on the first time power shot, by the way. What a video game. So that was roaming. Let me try just attack this time. I also might put playmaker attack on Milo. That's interesting. That's a shame. That's also a shame. That's also a shame. What is going on here, man? Okay, well. How do you get tackled from behind on that, man? Good. That's an animation I've never seen in FIFA. Alright. Okay. I lost possession like 70 times at the start of this half, and then I conceded just a red time shot right through the goalie. Come on. Like, I could have completed about 10 different tackles that none of them, like every single one, the ball bounces back to the opponent every time. It's through me again. That should not have been completed. Bro. Like, now that Mbappe's vacated the center, he'll make the run inside, but otherwise attack just, they're always in the wrong spot. So let's... Bro. What? Okay, so I see the, this is nonsense. I see the comment there. Thank you for the appreciation. Changing the default setup file doesn't seem to change max FPS. What FPS are you trying to go to? Don't mind you staying here while trying to fall asleep. I do not mind. Take the additional viewer on the count, but also it's kind of cool that I'm chill enough where people would consider being able to fall asleep too. You're not even going to control your other center back. You're just going to control VVD the whole time. That sucks. That also sucks. What is that pass? Don't do that to me, game. What is happening, man? Oh, my word. Nice ball through. That's a shame. Kimmich is in the box. That's always interesting. Okay, yeah. Use your aerial plus, man. That's through him. Whatever. Cool, that works. Okay. Tried L2 R1 dribbling, found it effective in the box. I only find it effective with Trickster Plus players. I don't think it works very well without it, or Tech Plus players, rather. Okay, there's been just an unacceptable number of bounces against me this half. I cannot believe this. Like, I am astounded. That one goes in. Oh, I should have had so many successful defensive play. No, game. Bro. Come on. Yeah, I think so that's not a good method for beating people. It's a good method for holding on to the ball. So that's how I look at that one. I can't believe that's intercepted. And it's kind of a mediocre dribble type unless you have Tech Plus, but if you just need to hold on to it, it is just that kind of like controlled sprint. What's the word? Controlled sprint shield. What a block. That's just game. This is unacceptable at this point. There's some ridiculous stuff happening, man. Come on. That's through. And that's an incredible shot. Anyway, Tony, Godlike, Joshua, the man with a lag. Thank you all for joining into our rather late stream here. It's 2 for 2. 2 wins on the bounce. I don't know if I liked that as much as I liked the actual just 4-2-1-3. Let's try this one with Shadow Striker. Do balanced. Thought roaming maybe was the best. Find out. Tips on passing: only pass to get intercepted. Normal pass through ball. You like L2R1, but every player press proven. So this year passing requires, I think, a little bit. Have you played previous FIFAs or FC games? Because in the past I would always do the same. Sorry, microphone. I would always just do the same tap input every time. This year, I hold it down a little bit longer for just normal like ground passes and through balls. I think they take a little more power. They also require, strangely enough, a little more accuracy on the left stick for some reason. The selection of, am I going to pass it to this guy or to this guy, is worse this year. But beyond that, Incisive Plus, Tiki Taka Plus, Ping Pass Plus, if you have any of those on your players, or even the minuses, and just kind of utilize them every time. Like, look at that. That's just her weak foot, Ping Pass Plus. Free pass every time. It's not where I meant that, though. So, yeah, I've got the same problem sometimes. Normal left stick is so bad this year. Thank you, Carvalho. We'll leave it for Coble. Fade from 15. If you hold it longer, it travels further. I mean, yeah, you will have that problem. It's just, for me, it's... Why is Carvalho forward? For me, it's, it deters the opponent from intercepting it, though, for some reason. Depends. Are you having problems with like a lot of them are intercepted, or just a lot of them are off target? Because my problem is more the interceptions than the actual accuracy, and that's why I went to that first. But this game is a mess. Yeah, I'm just conceding a guaranteed counterattack every time they're intercepted. Yeah, that's my problem, and that's where I normally just put more power into it. Mbappe is open, actually. That's unacceptable if you ask me. Alright. Okay. Come on. Yeah, Nice ball. Try another one. That I find really hard to believe. He should be a better dribbler there. What? How did I not have the ball? What do you mean I committed a foul? I was in possession. Thank you, Rafa. VVD, man. Good. Sheesh. Enjoying this FC? Don't know. People angry. It's not even tots. This is, so for what it's worth, this is the least fun I've ever had with any video game. I'm only still playing because I'm a content creator, if I'm honest. This is an unacceptably poorly made game. It harms playstyles like mine that are so dribbling focused. Dribbling has never been as bad in any FIFA as it is this year. That said, least favorite gaming experience, am I still enjoying it overall? Somewhat. Having a community helps. Having a purpose of making videos and stuff, but I don't know. I think eventually I'll find out just how it works for me, and I'll get more enjoyment out of it, but for now it's a kind of struggle of trying to get better. It's just, he's never been that heavy in any FIFA to receive that, though. So the guaranteed counterattacks are no fun. Dribbling techniques have added to the fun. Well, I am glad about that. Good, Ta. He's just so important to have for the corner defense. Nice Rafa. Come on, Mbappe, make your run. Oh, wow. That's a shame. Good, Stanway. Okay. Oh, game. Oh, game. Okay. Thank you, Killian. There we go. Let's go into McGee to cancel because this game is just mechanics. But it's fine. Might be able to play that because Tiki Plus is ridiculous. Let's keep my options open there. That was supposed to be a first time pass game. I don't know where my input went, and I get very lucky. I get very lucky. Kid you not, only know 2 skill moves, at least. Make sure, yeah. It's important to have at least a couple up your sleeve, I think. No game. Like, even if you don't know a lot, if you spend your whole game not skilling, and then all of a sudden at the end you pull one out, then the defender doesn't even know it's something they needed to defend, right? Yeah, VVD is just somebody they need to remove from this game. Thank you, Carvalho. That should be that one, yeah. But he exits out of it. Weird. It's fine. Man with lag, I don't know if I've recognized you from another live stream before. I also can't say I remember you in the comments, but it's been so fun of just seeing people pop in and, like, even out of nowhere, if they haven't left something before, and then all of a sudden, hey, I've been watching your videos. It's like, oh, you have. It's like that little bit of a surprise, but it's so nice to experience. I'm just getting countered all the time, so we're trying false back this half. So the downside of the practice arena is it is different physics from Ultimate Team. Ultimate Team is more arcade, more arcadey. Yeah, that's a shame. Nice, Stanway. Ultimate Team is a more arcadey game mode than any of the offline game modes. Career mode, practice arena, they're all just different. I don't know if it's sliders or what. Why am I more vulnerable with more defenders now? Also, how is Nunez able to make that pass? What I do myself this year is moments. That moments tab in Ultimate Team, that makes sure it's the same Ultimate Team experience. You can use the same players. It's not squad battles, so you're not like, if you even play squad battles, you're not you can play squad battles if you want to. Technically, that way you are at least like moving towards some reward. So again, if you want to. Yeah, Hansen's ridiculous. Shame that only one skill move in the game would work there, but still. Actually, maybe two. Heal to heal. Ball roll, heal to heal would probably work. She actually runs that back. And he's offside. But yeah, I do moments. Just play a couple moments games until you find one that has a good time length, or unlock one that has a good time length, so you're not, like some of them are only 3 minutes long. But there's at least one somewhere in one of the menus that is 20 minutes long. Yeah, you can't turn on a dime like that because he's Mbappe, but he tackles with the wrong foot. That's what you get for not having Anticipate Plus on your players. That's a shame. Interesting. Good. I don't know how I feel about this one. I can't build up with it that well, but... Oh, that doesn't register as... Yeah, it's too long of a distance, but my opponent's able to generate such better attacks this half, but at least I'm not getting countered every time. Nice. That's a shame. He just got out-muscled. Yeah, you can't cut back inside of me. That's where I am. What an interception there. It's poor, though. It's fine. All moments you have a few suggestions. Just the time limit. It doesn't matter which one you do. Just, again, some of them have like 5-minute time limits. There's at least one that has a 20-minute time limit, like 20 in-game time. So at least then you don't have to press restart every 30 seconds or whatever. What game? Come on. Thank you. That was meant for Killian. Game. I don't know how that didn't register as offside. Interesting pass. Yeah, it's easy. Should probably score that too. No, it's not looped. Be the number one skill move to do other than ball roll in the box. So L1 heal to heal, and then the directional nutmegs are my two main suggestions this year. Now I want to activate, and then we'll take Neymar off and put Samsic. Been watching a lot in the comments. You are in the comments. Okay. Couldn't quite tell. Watching from Africa. Okay, very different time zones. Thank you, Kalian. I've also been just very pleasantly surprised by the game. Like the range of where people are on the map for watching these. Like, I knew it would be all over the place, but power shots are too good. Again, like all over the place, people are saying they're watching from. Oh, Hansen. Despite me being American, I think my videos have definitely done better in Europe than in America. Why am I lagging? Game, don't. I'm not running with him. Like, I'm trying to run the other way. Okay. Why does quitting this year do weird things to the game? Hopefully this ends and doesn't boot me out. Don't. Return to UT home. Return to the Ultimate Team home menu. It's fine. Didn't count as a game. I didn't get the win, but I also didn't get the loss. It's fine. It's frustrating, but it's fine. I did not lose the match. It's fine. Hello there, Kristen. I see 2 wins, 0 losses. Should have given me the win for being 5-1 up. I will always take replaying another game over getting a random loss. But also, why do people have the ability to quit the game and make you, like, lose your FPS and lag out too? So right stick to change players? There is a setting. Although mine's just on the default, I think 5 basic. Like it's 0 to 10, and I'm just on the default in between 5 setting, but you can change your right stick switching sensitivity. Other than that, I can't say I have any tips. Vinny and Hansen. I have all the old school FIFA settings. I don't like the adaptive switching or anything like that, and mine's on... I think I'm on player. Yeah, I'm on player relative. From Finland? Okay. Bundesliga fan from Finland. Game, why are we being weird tonight? Why are we... Bro. I didn't get the loss either. I would like to just play the game. There was nothing more I would like to do right now. Play the gosh darn video game. Believe me. Need to complete the French center back in SBCs. He's good. The Trailblazer, you mean? What's his name? Lukeba? No. So I need... My one center back right now is... Ricardo Carvalho, which has the Anticipate Plus, which is great. Lukeba, Anticipate minus, Slide minus, Bruiser minus, Block minus, that's all decent. Relentless is fine. I don't want to play on 50 ping. But he's what, 6'1"? He's 6 foot. And I think Carvalho is also 6 foot, which means my team would be 6'5" with Kobel, 5'10" or 5'11", 6 foot, 5'7", 5'4", 5'8". 6 foot right now with Hamshake, but normal. 6 foot right now with Hamshake, but normally shorter. Same with Mbappe, but then 5'7", 5'8". No, 5'9", Hansen? 5'9", Rafinha. I need somebody who's good in the air. Lukeba would not be good in the air, and he's not going to last long enough in my team to, I think, make doing that SBC worth it. Yep. That works. What a first touch, man. He gets it back, though. That's also not the foot I meant to shoot it with, but wow, Hansen. As for the, I think the SBC, if you have fodder, the SBC is more worth it over the Infor. Well, they're about the same card. It depends if you want to do the Power Shot plus Evo or the Tiki Taka. I don't think the cards are different enough to matter beyond that. Surprised that got through. That's mine. It depends if saving fodder is worth it for you, or, well, okay, so if you do the Power Shot plus Evo, then he becomes untradeable, right? So entirely up to you on the state of your club. If you got fodder, do the SBC. I would overall recommend the SBC probably a little more. You just can't make that dribble. However, nice Hamshake. If you want to be able to sell the card on later, Team of the Week is perfectly fine. She took that a touch too late, but luckily it still worked. Mbappe's messed up the gameplay? What do you mean? Like, messed up what playing the game is like? Because you have to face him every game, or? Sheesh, that's ridiculous. Yeah, 95 jumping, but it doesn't matter if you don't have the playstyle. You have to have aerial, at least aerial minus on somebody if you come up against VVD. Johnny Ta is 6'5" and has aerial minus. I think his other card is aerial plus, which I wonder what the price is. If I could get away with it, my center backs would be Marquez and Carvalho right now, who are both 6 foot, and just because they're two heroes I have untradeable, but I would concede every possible corner to VVD I ever faced. The bad thing about Todd is he's only got one playstyle, but he's 6'5" again. The card is a big jump up. Massive boost in stamina. Big boost in interceptions, defensive awareness. I'm surprised it's only a +2 defense boost. That looks like a +3 or 4. Oh, giant jump and acceleration. That's a good center back card there. The other thing about SBCs for me is just so many of them are going to last in my team for such a small amount of time. It's like, maybe I can use this card for a weekend and then he'd be getting replaced anyway. PVD's OP because of aerial. He might have his own like unique body type or something with him too, because it's him, but 6'4" and aerial. I mean, you gotta have some defense against it. Because the goalkeepers just don't do anything. Last year, you could at least like manually move the goalie and like move him out to the box and then hold triangle, and it would get it most of the time. But like this year, that doesn't work as well, and they never save any header. If he has 79 pace but can catch up to anyone, yeah. He's caught up to this Mbappe this weekend. What are people doing? Come on. Wow, shabby. What an interception. No, it's gone through me. Thank you. That works. Oh, he's now open. Yeah, you can't take that heavy touch forward. I need to not be sprinting there. Good, Garcia. Also good. I need to play so much better than this. I need to play so much better than this. Sheesh game. Problem with this setup, without the attacking wingbacks forcing them inside, is I have no width from the, or too much width from the wingers. That works. He didn't switch to the center back, so I got kind of lucky, but good goal otherwise. Oh, anticipate plus is just wild, man. It's not the version that should have done, but it works. It also works. Bro, come on. I've scored that shot 1,000,000 times. Watch this one go in. Such a silly game, man. Up to Mbappe with 99 pace, that comment. Oh. That's so lucky, man. These cards, when you have a 95 rated card, the jam is something else. Like, that's the thing about Hansen, why so many people like her. You can just do skill moves and it'll bounce back to you. The attacking AI now work with the 95 plus cards. It is definitely significantly different, I will say that much. No qualms about saying that for free. Playmaker. And I feel like I should just keep... I don't know, though, because at least Garcia has one defensive playstyle, so I'm not sure on that, but... You also notice how involved Hansen was that game against Rafinha. Like, Hansen was... It's like when you've got your two wingers, only one can cut inside at once. Unless you've got the overlapping fullbacks that forces everyone to be more condensed. Otherwise, when my fullbacks are on false back, which I'm trying to do now because I just need the defensive coverage, and also the wingbacks get too tired if they're bombing down the field all game. So when I don't have the fullbacks forcing them to come inside, only one of the wingers is cutting inside, like, at a time. So it's either I'm either attacking with Mbappe and Hansen, or I guess Mbappe and Hamshake that game, kind of. It's strange. Yeah, it's very weird. But yeah, the 95, these loans, the attacking AI is unlike anything I've used for the rest of this year, I will say that much. It is just better. Hey, Shizzy. Welcome on in. How's it going for you? We have... Let me switch player. We have Lone Mbappe and Lone Hansen, which were probably the two I would have wanted the most, and I feel bad about it, but nobody stands a chance. I wanted to switch to Tagim. That works. Like, yeah, she's just making the run inside that time. Oh. That actually hit the post, and I think there was goalie movement too. Aw, it's lucky though. Strangely, it's Hamshik running through, and the goalie movement was actually to that side. I'm surprised. I got very lucky though. Once again, it's Hamshik, or excuse me, it's Hansen. Let me switch player. Nicely done, Kimmich. Kimmich. However you pronounce it. He's a Bayern player. Why would I care, actually? Kidding. I don't mispronounce people's names just because they play for the rival team. Look at that from Mbappe, though. He just gets forward. Let's watch Hansen. I mean, she's in about the right spot. Now, Rafinha was also kind of getting there, but... That's mine. To sweep. Did you see that? Oh, the difference when you have playstyle pluses this year. Like, it was massive last year, but this year is something else. He just did a behind the... like a Rabona challenge, but with the heel instead of the outside of the foot. That is just an animation you would not get otherwise. Nice Garcia. I'm really surprised that didn't work. Nice, Rafa. Intercept minus and 95 interceptions it might be. Means he's really good at that. Despite being 5'7". Good, Garcia. That's a shame though. Nice. Guerrero. 3-star weak foot doesn't matter with Tiki-Taka plus there. That's actually wide open. That works. I have to call her short there, otherwise she wouldn't actually come inside. But that's not her fault. That's all of the attacking AI. Also, why is that not going in? Hello. Glad to be here. Get upset when you... Aww. Oh, well, come on in there, Nani. You get upset, huh? That's, Whew, people must really enjoy these. No, I thought I should have had that. I'll false back with Cams as half-winger. I just don't enjoy the half-winger thing very much. They're further away from where they need to be on defense is part of the... Bro, that should have been blocked. It's part of the problem. But it's also just not a role I value in real life that much. That's a shame, man. Wow. Gotten unlucky a couple times this game. Does it work? Yeah. Like it technically puts them in the right spots and everything, but... It's just like not my ideal setup, so it's not something I'd really go for. That's well done enough, I suppose. That was a manually queued run from Hamshik, and now he's in the right spot here. Look at Hansen, all the way across though. Darn. Might need to put a shooting chem style on her. CM's not can't, yeah. Oh. Little L2R2. That's... Oh, what a finish, though. Alright. It's just different. It is just a different game when you have these cards. I'm going to hate if my first rank 1 is because of a loan to win, but it's not who I meant to pass that to, and he won't receive it properly. That's strange. No, it's 3 times. Man, 4. 4 times that move, I could have had the ball back. It's just not the same. It is just not the same, man. Good, Carvalho. It's not even who I meant to pass it to. Almost. Bro, should have had the ball back there. Almost didn't gain possession off of that. That's open. That's wide open. Although he's not going to have the pace, believe it or not. See how it's always Hansen, though? I don't know if that's the attack positioning stat of Rafinha only being 82, or if that's Hansen having the ++ role. But she is just significantly more involved this whole match. Although I feel like Mbappe's also kind of had a tendency to drift off to the right more than the left anyway. Unrealistic, but... Get Mbappe and Smith. You took Smith, huh? Smith is not somebody I've come up against yet. Is not somebody I would have expected many to take. You take her for chemistry, or was she just the best one you had? If you change the FC setup default file, I'm sorry, God, like I missed this. Yes, so it does not change in here. I have no limit, but in the other menu I have 120. There is no way to change what the options reflect in this menu here. There is no way. You cannot set this to 144 at the specific location or anything. You also cannot set your refresh rate to anything else. The other menu overwrites this, so whatever it says here is not correct. Now, I normally do no limit, even though the other menu is 120 anyway. I might as well just keep it 120 in this menu. But if you do like 200 FPS, I would put this in this menu on no limit, so that no matter what, this screen is not overriding what anything else is. Now, I don't believe that's how it works. I'm almost 100% positive that the other menu will overwrite no matter what. However, if you're trying to go for a higher rate, I would put no limit here and then 200 in the other menu or something. I might as well do 120 here, though. What ball type are you using? I haven't been in the club, in the stadium menu in so long. I'm playing finals tomorrow? I'm thinking so. I'll probably just go do a game or two of Rivals here instead. She's jamming. That's why I took her. Had a gold in the starting. I mean, Trickster Plus is nice with the L1 movement. I wish this Hansen card had Trickster Plus. All your other ones do, but this one they gave her Quick Step. No. Yes? Yeah, I think it's Quick Step. I have EA Sports Red. That's just like the default ball I was given, I guess. I like both of those. That's ugly. That's mediocre. Oops. This one's okay. That's not bad. No, no, no. It's kind of black and gold, which I guess would work with Dortmund. But I also like the red tints. I don't know. I'll put that on and I'll never think about it again. Now, it is a shame that I missed my lone Trailblazer player pick. I did not play enough days last week to get the guaranteed Vinny Jr. that everybody else got. So I could have had Vinny on the left right now instead. EA Sport Red, yeah. Does it have to be the plus version? Because it's the same fake shot, as far as I know, with Trickster Minus as Trickster Plus. I don't believe it gets performed better. EA giving it out. Yeah. EA giving out OP cards to deflect the negativity the recent patch received, and also giving out better cards to what is it? Get people off of Black Ops 6. You're here talking about a 40k SBC and I have 2 million. Yeah, and I also haven't done any SBCs. Or Evos, really. If it makes you feel worse, I have 2.5 up there, and then there's at least, say 2.7 right there, 2.8, it's 2.9 here, say 3 mil, probably by then. Oh, I've even got some I didn't know about at the back here. It's an 89. Yeah. I never pay enough attention to the transfer list, and I always lose money for that. Whatever. Market's down now, so I guess it's not the time to sell. But yeah, I've got more there, and in the club, basically nobody, but Neymar and Messi are both tradable, so that's 30k right there. I guess Milo is no longer tradable. I forgot about that, so I lost 35k on him. Dabinia and Dybala are also tradable, so there's another 50k there. I don't think I have anybody of value here. Oh, I do. But just you three. I would have forgotten about them entirely. Come on, dog. What GG's? Those are a lot of cards. You're happy. Yeah, I'm not good at the game otherwise. I'm not good at, I'm not good at trading. I'm not good at SBCs. I cannot be bothered to sit and do every SBC. I know I would make a lot more coins and have a more stacked club and all that. I just can't be bothered. So all of my coins come from match. It's match earnings. Followed by I can't think. Followed by just not losing money on the market. A lot of people ask me why not buy Where's that Neymar card? Like, I've got gold Neymar, but I can afford the rush card, right? And when they first started asking that, like, if they asked... That's exactly what I mean. If I bought this card when people were asking, I would have spent 1.6 to 2 million on them. I make maybe 300k from weekend league, like on a good weekend, which I think I made the first weekend and not since. So it's been like 150 to 200k recently. Maybe that's disingenuous because I haven't been opening the inform pack, so there's at least another 30 to 50k on average there. But okay, if I make anywhere from 2 to 300k, I would have lost $500,000. No, I would have lost 700 to 800k on this card after tax and everything. So whatever I would have benefited from in the weekend by buying a more expensive team, I would have lost on the profit margins whenever I sold them on later. Previous FIFA 2 mil wouldn't last that long. The market is pretty cheap this year, I think. Although, of course, we have our normal disparity that we've had in the past where every promo card, like, there are only so many gold cards that are over 100k by now, and every promo card is either 30k or 3 million. Buy R9? What's the price of R9? 13 million? Also, I would not buy him. Like, you could not pay me to buy him. He's also extinct. He would not be a good striker for me, though. Because I'm weird. That Nay isn't worth spending that much. But you get the point. Like, oh, I could buy VVD, but I would have lost 100k on him pretty much every weekend I had him in the team. So that negates a lot of winnings I would have earned from the weekend league. Would those cards make the game more fun? I don't know. I really don't know. I don't think so. Plus, not to mention, I'm not settled on a formation, or there's always just that one, like, SBC that comes out that changes everything, or random pack that changes the direction of your team. Do I want to go do an SBC? Also, I can't afford Pele with 2.4 million, or 2.5. Yeah, I can get him. He's also just normally not one of the better dribblers. I have not used him this year. There's a chance he's different, but normally he's not one of my favorites in the past years. Is there anybody I'm interested in from this promo? Schuller might have been decent. For whenever the loans expire. Oh, there's another of these. Okay. That's worth it. Well, it's not worth it, but just upgrade Ta. That would make sense, but I'm also, like, he's 380k right now. He'll probably be 220 by the end of the weekend or by next Wednesday. An 83 rating. Here's an icon, just feel different this year. So the chemistry is nice, and it's partially the playstyle pluses if you have the right playstyle, I think, but then, yeah, it makes sense. It just, people always think that those cards have some aura to them that is, you're right, they're just built different. It's 160, not for me, but are you on PC or console? Because I just looked a couple minutes ago and there was only one listed for 380. Maybe it's just got to be the right time of day where there's more on the market. Why is he? He's not pricey, but whatever. Never mind. Yeah, PC Mark is different. Stones, not bad. I hate that the PC market is different. I get the hacker thing, but just fix it. Like, this is the only game I know of that has such a hacking issue on PC that also has crossplay. It's not like this game has any mods, you know. Well, just whatever hacking tool people use, I don't even know. I don't want to know, but like, I have no clue. Wow, nothing from these packs. After watching, you want to go play? Thanks for the Q&A. Hopefully the game's enjoyable and you don't just hop onto a mess, but I have found success tonight. I'm not complaining about the game too much. If any of you have seen my past streams, you will probably be familiar with just how unsuccessful I've been lately, so hopefully I can keep I guess it's just a glitch, but hopefully I can keep the success going. Maybe that's just down to the 2 new loans, but alright, random 85 plus. Grimaldo. Alejandro. Yeah. Apparently he wants to go back to Barca. Back to Barca? Was he at Barca before? I don't know. I'm not doing Weekend League yet, Shizzy. Weekend League will be tomorrow for me. I'm just a little bit tired as it is. Still not enough. More 82s. This is the wrong menu. RTTK, I think that's what this is, right? RTTK, Total Rush, yeah, that'd be what this is. I forgot about the SBCs that refresh. This one's really cheap considering I always have my duplicate storage filled to the max, so it's just an inform. Two objectives completed. Be a good option for Barca. Grimaldo, yeah. You got Alexi from this? Damn, I've gotten Elmas and like an 85 rated woman's striker I won't be able to remember the name of. Proteas would be wild. Played for them before Benfica. Okay, I can remember that. It'd be a great purchase. I know Balde's doing well this year, as is the whole team, but I think Balde is probably the weakest link of the... Well, it's hard to say weakest link when that team is so young, but for what it is, that'd probably be the easiest spot to upgrade. Grimaldo would be pretty much a guaranteed walk-in to... Well... He'd be a walk-in to most teams in the world, but the question is how he would do as a left back in a back four rather than a wing back in a back five. Proteas SBC too overpriced. It is definitely true. I know you've got a month to craft it, but it's just not worth it. Not when it's such a small upgrade over the regular gold, and that card's like 400k now. Okay, Total Rush. I don't even remember if that's the... Okay, it's Romero, then. I can't even remember which flare you want to see from this, but... I don't have any Prem, but is this a good card? It's a 90 rated. I did not realize that. Okay, well he doesn't fit with anything. Tottenham has no good links. No playstyle plus sucks. But aerial minus, 6'2". Intercept slide, no anticipate. Could get future upgrades. How pricey is he? Not that much. He'll go on the bench. I don't think it's worth... trying to force him in the team, but... I used one of his cards last year and it was very good. Score 1+ goal in 4 different league matches. Really? Is this score in 4 different games? Finish top 2. Top 2? Out of 25 teams or whatever it is? Really? I mean, it's Tottenham, like, they should, but... They're in 7th. They've lost one. Top 2, man. That's rough. That's very rough. Win 3 plus 1 overall, which I think they've already done, which means the others are... Oof. The playstyle plus would be the big thing, and he doesn't have anticipate, so there's a chance they could give him that, but there's also a chance to give him power header, and I don't care. I mean, I can't complain about that too much. If I ever went Prem, then it's a nice player there to have. The upgrades requirements were made by someone who does not watch football. They were made by somebody who wasn't aware of the changes to the league format this year. Top 2 in the group was fine last year when the groups were actual groups. But top 2 out of, what is it, 26, 30 teams or whatever? Should I change my language to Dutch and open this? Have you heard about that, chat? I do not have faith that they would actually compensate people, so I'm not going to go for it, but it seems like a stretch to me. He would offer more than Ballon. I mean, he definitely would. He's not that old, right? He's like 29. So he'd still have a good couple of years left. Although, I mean, if that Barca team is working that well, I don't know if you even bother messing with it too much, or if you just kind of accept that. Don't mess with the team cohesion as it is right now. Well done from Hansi Flick, by the way. No signings, just comes in, walks the league. It's fine. But you also know they'll buy Grimaldo, and then they'll have Jordi Alba regen come up from La Masia and just outshine Grimaldo immediately, so... I've not done these yet. So we only managed to get Division 2 for the past week, which is really poor. I tried to get back up to Elite, and I just couldn't. I've been entirely unsuccessful at this game lately. But Div 2 rewards. This is tradable at least. That is just awful. Wow, okay. Second one. Danny Olmo. Now, I wish they did a better job of giving... I swore I was on... Huh? No, it doesn't matter. I would have probably listed them both, but I would have at least checked Danny Olmo's card better than that. So what, this one? No. Is he on the other side, all the way down? That is wild. If this is a glitch people know about, I did not know about it. I wish they give him a playstyle plus. He deserves tech plus or something, whatever. He's just too slow. It's not a bad card overall, but just too slow. No roll plus either. I mean, like 86 inform, it should have a guaranteed roll plus plus and playstyle plus, but whatever. Anyway, Mateus Delict inform. Now it updates. You just had to move him. Whatever. Not worth it though. Comp in 4 months. You know what? You are correct. You are correct on that, so. By the way, Bohemian, are you still here? You remember how I couldn't get a win for any of the past streams, and now I just I won 5 in the bounce for... I know that was champs qualifiers and not rivals, but like I had no struggle with those games whatsoever, and in any of the past week I haven't been able to get anything. Wow. Mega pack, nothing. These are some of the worst packs in the game. It's okay, I got a Real Madrid kit, so it's fine. Quinn Callahan. I have not heard that name. Welcome on in though, Rizzy. Okay, we've got another mega pack. Still no walkout. An 85 at least. Wow, I have so many 84s here. Sheesh. 22, 23 mega packs OP, but when we switched to FC, they've been bad. I don't remember them being good in any year, for what it's worth, but it's fair enough. I have not had success from one. I have at least seen content creators get stuff from them in past years, you're right, and just nothing recently. Ooh, a player pick, 75 to 80. Very exciting. $285s. Oh, whatever. I don't care about the coins that much. We'll just do that. Okay, well, the mega packs were awful, so we'll spare you that, but it's at least a walkout. Brazilian center back. Gabriel. I forgot you can do double walkouts. I shouldn't technically skip. It's not a double walkout. Wow, okay, never mind. Sheesh, that's so bad. Di Natale! Oh my god. Probably one of the best players right now. It's that's finesse plus, that is roll pluses, that is a not the best body type, but a decent body type. He's got a good layout of play styles. He's got great in-game stats. Is he tradable or is he untradeable? Definitely congrats on that. I also thought Logic looks okay. Average and normal is not the best body type. Average and normal is not the best body type, but Trexer Plus makes the L1 better. He's got 5-star skills. He's got Playmaker plus. It's legend chemistry. People say the icons are always better. He's somebody I'm considering trying out. Maybe doing a review for. I should probably... If I did, I don't have money to like buy a bunch of cards, but if I did reviews on the channel for just maybe some of the cheaper promo cards and show off still what you can do with them or anything, those would probably bang for the channel. Fixer Plus makes up for it though. It might, yeah, it definitely might. $300K, I mean, I wouldn't buy him until like Wednesday when his price is at the lowest, but at that point, probably not a card I would realistically lose a lot of money on. It's Cam left wing. Size of minus and ping minus, which aren't bad. First touch minus, which is important. And finesse minus, which are all good. It just depends on the stats layout. Which chemistry style I'd actually want to put on. He's controlled no matter what, which is kind of questionable, but definitely start him on a basic. And again, the icon chemistry I think would be pretty important for me. The game froze. That's great. Goodbye, game. Gonna play champs with Alone Mbappe. Thanks for this. See you tomorrow for champs. Sweaty session. Oh, yeah. People aren't gonna be happy to see Mbappe in my team, but I gotta come up against everybody else with him too. He seems like he's one of the more popular or more common drops out of that. Although I guess there's only so many cards. Everyone's going to have at least Mbappe or Vinny or Bellingham probably. What's the worst you could get from that? Ruben Diaz, Rodri. Who did we have? No goalkeepers. Ruben Diaz, Saliba, Martinez, Rodri, Kane, Holland. I guess that would be Kane, Diaz, Saliba, Rodri, Martinez. James is a card I haven't seen. Horan got one. Rodman got one. Okay. Probably engine for a large rep fair. Compensate for normal body type, just trying to maximize the balance. Vinny R1. Did he have Tech Plus? No, he had Rapid Plus. I didn't take Vinny because I've never been bothered much by Vinny's gold card when I've come up against him. This has never really been a threat against me this year. I've also not liked his cards in past years. He's not one of my favorite dribblers on the game ever. Tried Ballon though. I wouldn't think I would love him. Considering the stats layout. I know he's got a unique body type, but it's not one of the better unique ones. But no, I have not gotten that far with the season this season. I have not liked his cards in past years, but I also don't know if he was a unique body type last year, to be fair. I will try him out when I get access to that card, but I won't redeem those loans until after these loans are gone. I don't think I need both of them in my team at once. I'm glad so many people in the chat are also on the same page with me as the body type thing, because that's one of the most important things in the game. It shouldn't be, but it is. Let's go play a Rivals game. She can't be box to box, just playmaker, right? She can. Okay. Try it out that way. I like Garcia forward, but I need at least that anticipate minus in the CDM role, I think. Maybe that would be a good one for me to do a video on. I'll do like a... Yeah, nice. I'll do Ballon and Grealish in the same team and... give people my thoughts on which one to take. Nice offside trap spam, man. That was interesting. Good. That's such a disappointing ball. I'm surprised I can't play that better. I get punished for making a defensive play. We love it, game. Oh my god, that's a couple times this move I could have had the ball back. I don't deserve to be conceding, man. That's awful. He's actually onside. Okay. Nice offside trap, man. And faking the long kickoff. Or kickoff. What do you want to call that? Because it's not... People call it kickoff glitch, but it's not actually a glitch. It's more an exploit than anything. Nice. That's good. You piece of garbage, man. That should be a red for what it's worth, if you ask me. Can't react fast enough. Good. That's too spammy. Don't need to be going for that. Wow. Hello, Courtois. No, don't, man. Just don't leave. Come on. You know I should have had that, and you're being a piece of crap for playing like that. He did get red carded, okay. Quickstep Plus makes a huge difference, not heavy at all. Quickstep Plus isn't really one I've used at all. But that's only good on sprinting, right? You're on PS5, okay. Yeah, so heavier game overall, in general. I have not, for what it's worth, I have not noticed Quickstep Plus once on Mbappe. But I know that's, you'd use it a little more on the wing probably than at striker for how I use my strikers. Shame. No. That was an accidental use of quickstep. I shouldn't have actually been sprinting there. That works. Damn, shame. There's just nothing to do about it. Mbappe is too fast. Interesting pass. Okay, well. Really? Let me take that touch game. What is that nonsense? Still ends up with you. Come on now. Bro. Screw you, man. Awful piece of garbage human being. Just give me the win. Why even bother not giving me the win? Just give me an own goal and leave. Oh my god. Vector for speed boost. Is that the L1 sprint? That is something I never use. Bro, I don't care if you think you were playing prettier than me and I just got a couple through balls. You're doing the offside trap spam. I can't do anything but that. Play a different defensive style and I play differently. It's 44 ping, which is a game I should not be playing, but we'll give it a try, see how it feels, I guess. Hendrik Adama? That's interesting. Yes, Rafa. She's made an incredible run, let's be real here. You can't do anything about it. Like the 5-star weak foot, and the agile, like your defenders just don't move as fast as the L2 R2 sprinting or dribbling there. That was well defended. Nice Garcia. Great ball out. That's actually a wild pass for what it's worth. I tried to fake shot out of that. I need to learn shot cancels this year. Somebody said shot cancels are good. They're not something I've really learned any year. That's a pen. Well, shot cancels earn you penalties. You heard it here first. Rough. Unfortunate. Alright. Oh, what an interception. What did they give Bellingham? Ping plus? Ping plus, I think it was. Nice. Those shots are wild, man. Interesting. Yeah, totally fair. Oh, it doesn't lock on, man. Come on. Interesting. Nice. First touches are all. Is there some button to press on first touch or something? Like, I know about the disguise first touch thing, but other than that. Okay, shot cancels are something I need to learn, no question, this year. Wow. R1 for first touch? But that's just to, like, let it run through you, not... I mean, like, receiving the ball better. Don't... Game... Okay, it's a foul. It should be a foul. Bro. There's so much distance between us when we start, though. Interesting. Yeah, shot cancels are the way to go. That is R1 plus right stick for quick exit first touch. I know there was a new one added this year that I learned earlier. I think it was maybe R1 and L2 or something, but I've forgotten it since. But those were like fancy ones that I think were first touch plus specific, maybe. Okay. Those are heavy though. But at least you can direct them. I'd have to try that with a first touch plus player. But again, I think those are too heavy to really rely on unless you just have that much space beyond. She didn't even do it that time. I almost forgot a bunch of those. Shame. Aww. I mean that. Okay. It's fine. Yeah. Rafinha will be the one I want to try out shot cancels with because he's the actual. Oh yeah, those are really good. Those are really good. So Dama's so fast. Wow, they've hit the post twice this game. Poor opponent. Sheesh, though, like every time. I'm not good at chaining multiple of them, but that first one was really powerful. I mean, just to control the ball. I mean, just to control it, yeah. First touch plus is very effective. I find first touch plus only matters if it's a pinged pass into them. I don't think it really matters on most other passes. L1, press and hold, R1, and left stick towards. Oh, that's that one. There was a controlled first. I'll have to look at that menu in a second. Oh, really? Good. I think what I'm missing is actually using the wing. I've got wingers on the touchline. They're not... I don't want them touchline, but... when I only ever build up with my central players, it definitely limits my options a little. Wow, that's very lucky. How is that not going in, man? Come on. Even with Stanway. Wow. Wow, that was all shot cancels. Sheesh. Okay. Okay, but here's the problem. Wow. Oops. I don't think this opponent likes me very much. But you know what? Fair. Aw. Yep, goodbye. Oh, not goodbye. Oh, yes, goodbye. I'm really gonna have to integrate shot cancels in my game, huh? That is... This is different. This is, essentially the same as the R2... L2 dribbling I've been, praising all year, but... I think that was one, maybe. But then I had one with Mbappe somewhere. Was it this one? No, this was something else. It's not on here. We'll watch the Sandway one again, though. That is just different. They don't do that otherwise. Like, I am over the moon at this for what it's worth. That's just shot cancel. Which doesn't look like... You would think shot cancel would have more of a shooting animation to it. But you can just barely, like... From here to here is like a shot. The very beginning of the shot animation. There, and then stop. It's so controlled. We tried L2 R1 dribbling. A lot of people have mentioned that this year. I hate that one for what it's worth because I don't think it's in the controls. I don't know if EA has ever talked about it. I only learned about it halfway into last game. Just by randomly pressing those buttons at one point and going, is this a thing? Is this something I was supposed to know about? I don't find it effective. It holds onto the ball well, but it's not good for beating people, as far as I can tell. And you kind of need technical plus for it to work, I think. I don't find it good on non-tech plus players, but even on tech plus, I normally prefer to just do L2, R2, I think. I don't know, do you think it's good? Because I've never really been able to work it into my game. I assume Hansen and... Should I hold? No, he doesn't. No, it's just Hansen right now. It's great inside, so yeah, it's the shield thing. So it holds onto the ball well if you're like really going to be under pressure, but I guess tight spaces make sense, because if you've got a lot of players around you, then maybe just because it's slower, if you can just finagle your way through, but it's always going to be more holding on to possession. Press from multiple angles, that makes sense. Kind of like just normal L2, but if you're trying to shield but actually move instead of just shield in one location. I don't really want to play a game on 54 ping, but whatever. It's apparently all I can find tonight. It's close control, yeah. It's unrealistic. It's a very strange, shielding's bad this year. Shielding's been, I mean, shielding's okay with press proven plus and really high strength, I think, but even, Garcia here does not shield well with press plus. But, oh, are we not? Okay, we are playing. What an interception from Arnold. The Wolfsburg player? Whoop. Okay. I meant to look at the first touch thing. I guess that makes sense. But I would use that very occasionally. Still would be something worth integrating into my game for sure, but... Wow. No game. Come on. Good. That was poor from me. Wow, Killian. Okay. I don't even think I could tell you how to do those skills right now. Ah, the build-up is just so poor with how it is right now. Okay. It's always these darn high press players that I can't play against. Come on. You just step up and then there's nothing to do, man. That's what I mean about the first touch. There's no reason to be losing the ball there. Good. I called him short and he wouldn't move. Great game. Yeah. What is actually happening? If only Rafinha knew how to cut inside. Oh my god, game. Thank you for that one at least. And he takes a year to do it, and he's got incisive minus, and he can't play that. Good. Hamsik just stopped there. That was strange. Beautiful. God. Okay, okay. I guess I really didn't need to control that player, now that I think about it harder. That wasn't the important part there. You know what? My bad. I could have done better. Yeah, you're right, game. Bro. Piss off, man. No way. What do you mean, Arnold? Oh my god, Cam. L2's better for receiving the ball. I'll have to keep that in mind. Maybe they actually reposition around it a little bit better. Oh, he should be exploding into space there. Good. He's offside. No game. Come on. I'm trying to switch to him. That's one of the most frustrating goals I've conceded this year because I should have switched to that player. Oh my God, it's so heavy. Yeah. Can't do anything. Like, this game is just not my fault for what it's worth. There's nothing to do against the high press thing. Screw you. If you're actually, if you're watching the match, Shizzy, do you know how bad they would be destroying this opponent if it wasn't for the high press? Because they're an awful defender. They have nothing going forward. Like, this is just such a bad opponent, man. This means I can't use set forward attack. At least against somebody like this, because it's never going to work. I just need them to be able to receive the ball at all, and we're having to deal with this garbage. Never mind, everybody fakes that now. Good. She moves into the wrong spot. I am so frustrated. And I don't get that. I am so frustrated. Thank you. Why does he run behind? Come on. Alright. Why is that off target? You've got to be kidding me. I'm gonna use an effort touch. Effort touch? Is that the decoy touch? Let me switch. Damn, that's not cool. Oh. Wow. Thank you. Oh, come on. Okay. Feel really quite unlucky there over and over. Alright. R1 and right 6 push away. Okay. That's mine. Thank you. That's a big goal to get back. It's not a cool game. It's especially not cool. Bro, thank you. Can we switch? No. Okay. One issue with the game is the press. Absolutely too busy or too easy for bad defenders to be bailed out. Yeah. Especially to like good offense stuff. It's not like I'm attacking poorly in most situations. Thank you, but damn. Come on. That's wild. That is wild, man. Yep, I'm literally guarding that, but fine. Next gen problem was never bad in PS4 days. You're right. Like you remember how much space we used to have? Like the opponent's back line didn't even get into the penalty box. And if they did, it was just the 4 players or whatever. Now you've got 8 back there. Like there used to be so much space. Like an unbelievable amount of space. And just now, nothing. Anyway. What corner, though? I don't remember conceding a corner. That's wild. Was meant to go to the other player. That's so frustrating. Should be mine. Do you see this, chat? How is that not mine? Genuinely. Hand over my heart. In what world do I not have the ball right now? Thank you. Such a heavy first touch. That's gotta be mine though. Like, where am I meant to go? Bro. Okay. This guy is so bad, man. Don't you dare reward that, man. No way on earth. No. Piss off to the deepest layer of whatever afterlife you believe in, man. Screw you, actually, as a human being. Okay, but screw you more for watching. Just get on with it. You scored your awful goddamn goal after being a piece of garbage the entire game, man. Just move on. It's just heavy. It's heavier there than it was most of the rest of the match. Hands off me, out of bounds. Well, it was going great until I decided to play a game on 54 ping against somebody who offside trap spammed the whole game. That person should have their console broken. People like that shouldn't play video games. Somebody needs to make an actual online quote-unquote competitive game that reminds people that games are supposed to be fun and not just rewards-based. I hate this shit. Other than that, I'm fine. Stream's going well. I'm playing better today than I have any past day. I just still don't have an answer for offside trap spam. Mbappe is mediocre. He's better than any other striker I've used this year, but he's not exactly somebody I would go after. Hansen's maybe the best card I've used this year. Maybe. I'm playing champs tomorrow. I'm just doing some warm-ups, testing the team, making sure the formation works for me. I'm back to the 4-3-3 holding, but that's not necessarily because my 4-2-3-1 that I was using the past couple days is a no-go anymore. It's just I gotta get Hansen into the team. It should have been blocked from top, but whatever. How on earth? No, that's not the game. That's not cool. At least the movement there was okay. That's only because Tiki Taka Plus is ridiculous. But then there's nothing to do. Like, where do you want me, Cam? That was an incredibly frustrating sequence. Okay. Whatever. Regardless, I will have to play better than this in the weekend league. In the actual weekend league. I'm playing okay, but I'm missing some of my more basic principles of play that I will need to make sure I include. Let's do another one. Wow. I'm sorry, opponent. I don't normally go for that stuff. I just had head lost, didn't know what else to do in that situation, and then hope the game rewards me for it. Shot cancel. She doesn't slow down correctly though. That works. That's not what I meant to do. That's also very lucky, and then crap. I think auto mechanics were added to retain. I mean, you were correct, but like, why? I know the more players they have, the more likely to spend money. There's also depends on how deep into like conspiracy stuff you get. You can go the whole like, well, if all of the players in the game feel bad, then people spend more money to get, you know, the top tier cards. Which I'm sure there's some of that going on, but like even beyond that, just there's a wild emphasis on retaining casual players for a game that does not have casual game modes, you know. I figured out how to play this game though. Against like, you see how good I am against this team that is not doing that offside trap spam stuff? I can do it, man. Like I can compete. I can play like this. It's just how to do it against those teams. Oh, he turns the wrong way. If he turns the other way, I'm fine. It's a shame. Nice. So the question, like, okay, let's try to reason through this. I know reason is not a word you associate with EA, but like, the counterattacks are fine. When I get space, it's fine. But when it's like this, it's always just the offside trap. I don't have width. I don't feel like I can attack with width, because I'm really bad at it, and everything I look for is in the center. But if I do the overlapping fullbacks, I get countered. So if I'm playing like this, where it is this central, do I just rely on counters? It's like, I can go and score here, you know? Well, luckily, but whatever. It is something forceful, but like sometimes that'll work. It's just man. Yeah, so the opponent turned the ball over to me in their half, and it's just a free, easy little counterattack. But when I'm actually doing my build-up, I'm perfectly fine here. Like, there's nothing they can do to get the ball off me. I have so much space. And eventually I can just get forward. But if I get, you know, up here, then what? Is it all just going to be, like, dribble mechanic spam? Because that was my best chance of getting through, but also the offside trap just kind of opened up a space that time through no great ability of my own. Yeah, now they're gone. Can I see that last one? Is there a reason that space was there? So, like, slight offside trap stuff means he's offside. Eventually he comes back. The shape here has no width, and width would be the only way to get through. So it's either sending one of my fullbacks just on a run, or getting it to getting it to Garcia and just sprinting him out wide. Because Hansen and Rafinha, it's so hard to pass it to them, that whole move. But here, with just dribble mechanic spam, that was there. It's because Rafinha occupies Trent, I think. It's also on the offside trap. For some reason, Saliba, like, doesn't drop back as far as the rest of the team, and so he doesn't push up as far, which means he was easier to get in, like, down that line specifically. Is it because Puteas is over there? Maybe. Huh. Anyway, any good La Liga or PL cams thinking to get Jude? Also have Boone Monty, another cam. What formation do you play? 4-2-3-1? La Liga or PL? I mean, it depends on how you play. De Bruyne is good, but he's slow. Same with Odegaard. For an actually effective one, I really don't know what La Liga has. Griezmann can't even play there. Or is there even auto settings in a football game? Auto shoot, auto pass, auto clearance, auto tackle, auto offside trap. Just gotta spam Travella's finesse and power shots. That's why they're still. I mean, that's what this one was. Power shot. Wow. Woo. Great. What was this one? One above? This is just... I mean, good luck defending this, right? Shot cancel. Shot cancel. McGeady cancel. Nkunku for PL Cam. He does have that one Evo. I don't remember if that was a free Evo or not, but a press proven one. It's not necessarily a bad card. That one Palmer card isn't necessarily bad either. Although I guess the player of the month is gone now. Possession like City. Kind of. But like you can see the possession I do have. It's just I have to have possession. My problem realistically is I'm trying to have possession far up the field and it just allows the opponent to keep auto offside trapping. If I pass the ball backwards, I might have some success in just forcing them to come out. If I have width, then you know, I have success. But the problem is I just don't want to play a 4-4-2 or something with wide mids. If I have wide mids who hug the touchline, I'm fine. I just refuse. Nice game, thank you. I want us to play this way, and it's a shame because that's not how I want to play. There are a couple ways they can do this. So either they make a really, really base game, and there's nothing you can do about it. Like, very few tactics, very few changes, very few formations. And they just go, okay, we have so few options in the game. That makes it really easy for us to balance. It's not like we have a billion custom tactics that we have to balance every formation against. You know? Let's just make a really simple game. And because it's simple, nobody beats you on tactics. Everything has to be down to player skill. So it's just, like, the attacking AI is fine. It's not great. It's not bad. The defensive AI is open, but it's not, you know, you're not going to lose games because they're just awful. You just make a really base game, and everybody goes, okay, the game itself is whatever, but then it's all about doing the right skill move or making the right pass. Like, there's skill to be had there. And so at least, like, you're never winning games because your tactics are just so good, but you're never losing games because somebody else's tactics are just copied from some pro either. Or you make a really complex, intricate game with a bunch of tactics everybody can decide. But they all have downsides. Like the auto offside trap, the reason why this is so frustrating, if you have a setting if you have your high press setting, which I think they should take out, I think everybody, no matter what, should have to play 50 depth on defense. Now the downside is attacking wingbacks, like that might make some of the offensive tactics a little bit worse, but everybody should just have to play one defensive tactic because EA can't code multiple. They should just make one, make that one fine. I'm not even arguing for good at this point, just fine. Something people aren't going to complain about that much. Just 50 depth, no offside trap, but not too many players committed back on defense and make people actually have to control their players and just leave it there. Obviously, I'd want a better system, but they can't code a better one. They just prove that, so just make it basic. Or, you know, you have a complex system, but then with the auto offside trap, just do it once, and then there's a downside, right? The first time it queues, maybe it's really effective, but somebody just steps out of position a little bit too far, or they step up a little bit unevenly, so it works, but it's not guaranteed. And then they do it once, and they're a little bit slower to get back in position. And then it takes 30 seconds for them to be allowed to do the next one. The ridiculous thing is, like, there's the offside trap, and then I have to pass the ball backwards, and they do another offside trap 3 seconds later. They just keep stepping the line up. It's like, no, if you do your thing, and you step up, and I'm a good enough attacker to recognize that, and just pass the ball back, and recycle it, and hold on to it, because you relied on a defensive AI thing, the defensive AI thing should mess up because it didn't work. So they should track back into position a little bit poorly. Now, a good attacker, a good defender could recognize that and go, oh, my players are going to step back a little bit out of position. I'm going to go control one of my center backs and move them back better. But in the process of going to control your center back to stop the big gap from being created in your back four, you're not controlling your midfield anymore. So you stop like the big through ball from happening, but you lose a little bit of advantage further up the field. And so I, as an attacker, will just take the possession. I'll go back. I'll make these little tiny moves. I'll just slowly start working forward. I'll accept, I'll allow you to reshape your back line, but I'll take that small win in the midfield and I'll just keep pushing it back. And eventually I'll just accrue enough of those small wins where you get forced in a position where you have to make one out of two decisions. You either have to guard a pass or you have to guard a dribble. And from there, it's just a guesstimation game. Am I going to choose A or B? You defend one. If I choose to do the other, I go score. It's a chess game. It's a chess game at that point. That's all it is. I can make the big gunning move for your queen or for your king, or I can just knock off pawn and pawn and pawn and just make these small little movements and eventually get you cornered. That's what I want to do. And if you want to be direct, you want to just go for the king every time, fine. Whatever. You're allowed to do that. But I should be allowed to have my playstyle on the other side. Cams with finesse or power shot? I don't know cams with power. Or finesse, really, actually. Or the high press will get punished eventually. Like, you just... Because you know what happens in real life? They make a curved run. They make a diagonal run. They do a give and go. The only thing you can do in FIFA is start that run from deep and do that give and go here and just do that. But if your player's already on the line, they don't move forward. They're just either permanently behind the center back, like kind of offside and never able to be passed to, or they like try their run and then they just stay here forever and they're never accessible. In real life, eventually no, Mbappe failed. Mbappe failed this against Barcelona because he was offside like 20 times. But, in real life, you'd start on that offense, or you'd start on the defensive line, and you'd make your run, go back a little bit first, and then get the advantage. You just, start accelerating, so you're already at a good top speed by the time it plays. For work rates, but your players will play with higher work rate if you have 90 plus depth. Curved runs? Oh, you mean you call them short first and then tell them to go on a run? Without losing stamina? Yeah, that's annoying. The press should lose so much stamina. It really should. I wanted to look at... No, down. Come on. I wonder how many of these buttons I don't even know about. R1 flick or R1 hold? I haven't tried hold. Okay, so R1 hold. Oh my god, what is that, man? Interesting. It goes so far away from them. But they do these fancy... Is this what I'm missing? I've not really come up against anybody who does it, but like... Maybe I need to experiment. What? Sheesh with that, though. Like, those are great. This is R1 hold instead of the R1 flick. R1 flick will do... Nah, but R1 hold is... That's wild. That's wild, man. Wasn't there something else you could do with this? I swore there was like... the L2 button or something. Was it with R1? No, but he transitioned to that immediately. That was interesting. They will just do directional nutmegs in that case. Which one's that one again? No. How did I do that one? Oh, it's hold down. I like this skill move. I need that in my... Press R1 and then use the right stick for the direction of the run. Do they do curve though? I would still think that's still straight. It's not technically curved, it's like straight line one way and then straight line the other. But I get what you mean. Or the first touch plus player. So nobody on Dortmund. Well, at least they added first touch something this year. That was a problem we had last year. Like the playstyle is just useless. They want Kirby trigger again. I get what you mean, but I appreciate us trying to figure out a way for it to work. I'm mostly just complaining that EA should, like, allow it, or EA should have it coded where they just do it themselves. That was meant for Franciscoli. Come on. Yeah, so that didn't do it. See, that was something different. Nope. Give me ball, please. I would like ball. I enjoy when I have ball. Thank you. No, don't fake it. I'm supposed to hold it. I forgot. Hold the button. Or hold the stick. No, wrong person. Why is the AI sled tackling me? That's not it. Come on. Nope. No, but doing a direction on that mag out of that is immediately is kind of wild. Oh well. This game is ridiculous because if I want to be good at this, I have to memorize 17 different passing types, 17 different dribble types, different first touch types, normal left stick, like get it out of my game because there's so few situations you want just normal left stick. 7 different shooting types. Manually queuing runs and player locks and just... What's that? Been able to figure out any new things this week? Maybe. I lowered my FPS and that seems to help. I'm planning on having a video on that out tomorrow, I think. But I think higher FPS is worse for this game, from what I can tell. I had 195. I'm at 120. I don't recommend going higher than 120, or at least experiment with 120 versus anything higher yourself. But the game feels significantly better. Beyond that, it's also a little hard to say because Mbappe and Hansen, Ballon d'Or cards are carrying. They're just phenomenal. Seriously. Evo Goulet has cam. Dribbling's OP. Just waiting for Playstyle Plus. Hopefully you can get like Tech Plus or Press Proven or something. It's messy on... I've seen that, yeah. I hate how clickbaity those ones were, because I've seen... What does he do? He does like, oh, everybody complains about this game, but look at me. I found a way to make the dribbling work. I'm like, no, shut up. The game's still bad. You just... He's like, look, I look like Messi. You don't look like Messi. You're just spamming the same thing over and over. But, yeah, the Tech Plus right stick flick is pretty effective. I don't use it myself. I don't really care about tech. And even when my players have Tech Plus, I forget to use it. But there's a reason for it that I don't like it. When I try to attack, I try to pull my opponent out of their set shape. The way that elusive Messi guy is doing it is he's trying to attack an opponent in their set shape. That's the difference. I'm not as much of a fan of that. I know it's effective, but it's also somewhat giving up control, and I'm, say, a bit of a control freak, maybe, for these games. Also doesn't look like he faces good players. It's the same as any spam mechanic. It's like, you do something so many times, you will eventually catch somebody who just forgot to defend against it that one time. I can't play in 56 ping, man. But that R1 right stick stuff, like R1 right stick flick thing, is pretty much the same as L1 sprint boost to me. Do you think player roll plus makes a difference? You know, at the start of the year I didn't, and now I'm starting to question that. But Hansen is significantly more involved than Rafinha, and that's roll plus versus roll plus, both inside forward. That said, Mbappe is advanced forward, and I used Lone Marmouche Trailblazer, which was also advanced forward. Both of them plus. And Mbappe's advanced forward seems significantly better than Marmouche's, so I don't know if that's just like Mbappe has a higher attack positioning stat, or it's just Mbappe. Like, Mbappe's unique body type has a unique work rate to it, or what. But I did not think Marmouche's plus was much better over even no plus at all at striker. But this Mbappe, this session is something entirely different. But there's just so many variables with this game, it's hard to... I forgot to put Mbappe back in the team. I have Franciscoli. Oops. That is a pretty funny mistake to make. Well, we'll see if his... As we were just talking about, he has no plus. He has no plus at all at striker. We'll see if that feels like it makes a difference. Thank you. Wow, there's nothing I can do about that. Oh, come on, Ta. Come on, man. I think it gives their coded differently. I used Saka inside forward ++, and I just could not tell any difference with Saka's inform card either, but I really don't know at the moment. Yeah, it's entirely my fault. I'm just tired. Yeah, we don't need to watch it, opponent. Come on. I also think some of them are more noticeable than others. The center mids are really noticeable. The offense is really noticeable. I don't think the CDM is as noticeable. He doesn't have incisive, so that's always a risk. Good. That's a great run. She takes an extra year. Oh, I pressed that button like 2 touches before. If it cues at the right time, I score. But no, he's offside. Thank you, yeah. That's a shame. That's also a shame. Yep. That was strange. Okay. Wow, okay. Wait, that went through me, game. Yeah, this match is being really annoying to me. Oh, elusive Messi is on old gen. That would explain a lot. Oh, what an awful first touch, but it's Hansen, so it's fine. Sheesh. No, game. Let me actually come away with the ball. Come on. That should have been mine too. Whatever. It's so disappointing. So was that. That should have been mine. Also should have been mine, game. Oh, screw that. Get out of here, man. It's kind of lucky if we're honest, but bro. Is he back on side? This is unreal, though. Like, that really should be a goal. That's interesting. I'm so disappointed, man. Let the ball go in the back of the net, man. Come on. It's not that hard game. I seriously should have had a couple goals by now. It's not possession based. Like many things this game. This opponent is so annoying. It's meant to be a different skill move. Bro. Okay. I had to bite on it. Interesting. Nice. That's unlucky. Experiment with a whole plus team. I don't know. I rely too much on like body types and dribbling stats to, I think, mess with that right now. Also, like, is roaming what I have had? I don't remember if that was right. If that was right. Versus players that just insta tackles. Watching these clips. Yeah. 95 depth stuff is just a different game. I can't believe I'm getting set a pick on. Screw that game. That's wild. Okay, so it really depends on actually having first touch or first touch plus. That sucks. Okay. Right. It's unlucky. He forgot the ball. Okay. That's offside. Oh, shame. What on earth? That's really unlucky. How am I losing the ball here, game? Bro. Okay. I really don't know about that, chat, but it's fine. Game. Don't. Oh, that's when she decides to stop moving forward, game. Come on. That's wild to me. Also wild. But we've defended crosses this game before. That was pretty obvious. Should I just power shot now? No. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna go for it. That's how powerful shot cancels are. That's how powerful power shots are. Never mind. So, for what it's worth, chat, the biggest difference I've noticed this game, from what I can tell, of having Franciscoli with no plus roll versus Mbappe's plus plus, is honestly less the rolls they make, or less the runs they make, and more the runs your players make off of them. Like, it's not like I've noticed Franciscoli less than Mbappe, it's that I've noticed Hansen less. Does that make sense? Now, Mbappe's made generally better runs and just generally been a better forward than Franciscoli, like, absolutely no question. However, Franciscoli has made better runs this game than I would have expected, given the kind of comparison test between them. That's a shame. Good, Jonathan. That was a manually queued run, so that's always different, but... Ooh. Good, we're done here. Goal. Plus roll makes it harder for AI defenders to mark. It could be that too. Maybe like against a bad opponent who's going to be really aggressive with their center backs and pull people out of position and just kind of generally give you chances rather than you needing to create them. Maybe against like the easier opponents, the like no roll is fine, but if you're playing somebody who's super AI reliant, then sometimes the plus will just give you that extra something. I need to put a shadow on you. He's only on 1 chem, so it doesn't matter. I don't really care which, I need to put Romero on the bench. Defensive awareness versus attacking positioning. And that could be part of it too. Mbappe 96, 97 attack positioning versus Franciscoli's 86. Not sure what the balance is if you come up against plus defender. Alright, play styles with player role. I mean, it's a mess of things. So this is what I hate about this. In past FIFAs, what you'd have to worry about, in-game stats, and how a chemistry style applies on top of that. Height and body type. Chemistry, which was easier in the past. And that was kind of it. Technically, traits, like we used to have finesse shot trait and outside the foot shot trait, but they were different. Maybe like 5 things, depending on how you count it. Now it's chemistry style, in-game stats, it's actual linking chemistry. Oh, and we used to have work rates, so okay, maybe 6, but we had those 2. Now it's playstyles and playstyle pluses. Now it's accelerate type. Now it's roll type. Now it's I already say the in-game stats? I think I said in-game stats. Accelerate, playstyles, roll, chemistry, in-game stats. Body type and height still. Skill moves, weak foot, I mean, all those other things. It's just like the amount of effort you have to put into actually getting any kind of reasonable like, I just want to play the game, but no, you have to use all these third-party websites and find out the exact layout of everything you want. And the other thing is there's always a downside. It's like you want Tech Plus, you can't have Press Bruton Plus. You want Finesse Plus, you can't have a Dribbling Plus playstyle. It's like, it's not going to be again until TOTS and after that we start getting some of the cards where it's like, okay, this card actually feels reasonable to use in multiple scenarios. It's like, no, you have to limit yourself so much right now. Mbappe's attack positioning is higher than Saliba's defensive awareness. Couple runs a game that isn't tracked. Possibly. It also depends on how the other players decide to pick him up too. Sometimes the CDM or their fullbacks might mitigate that as well. Only EA knows what they've created. I don't think they know. Higher variety of teams. I think it's just packs, for what it's worth. I don't think it's... I'm sure there are people on their teams that are like, oh, but let us create an intricate system that people are going to be actually interested in. I'm sure there are people there that are trying to put in good work. I know there are going to be people who are game developers who actually care about making a decent game. But at the end of the day, whatever they bring to their meetings with their bosses has to reasonably be able to be argued that it's going to sell more packs. In the past, when we had more players you could reasonably select from, then it's like, okay, well, you know, there's not going to be a big difference between Team of the Season Messi, who might be a 99 rated card in the past, and Team of the Season Mertens, who was a 95 rated card. Both 5'7", both unique body types. Not the same unique body type. Messi's was still better, but they're about the same. The center of gravity is the same. The finesse shots are about the same. The in-game stats were all about the same if you put the right chemistry style on. At that point, it was just Messi was medium low and Mertens was high low. But realistically, you could have a front four of like Messi, Hazard, Mertens, and Insigne, and basically have four of the same card. Now it's like, well, if I want, you know, and so in the past, if you only wanted one of those cards in your team, right, then it's like, oh, well, I have Mertens, or Mertens is 100k, I don't need Messi. But now it's like, well, Mertens is 100k and Messi's 2 million, but Messi's got Tech Plus and Mertens has Long Ball Plus. Okay, how many features they take from FM? Yeah, this was basically stolen from the FM system. Trying to appeal to everybody, including no football fans. They want everybody to spend money, even if you don't watch football. But, yeah. I mean, you've got it. They don't even need to make, like, a football game. I don't need Arsene Wenger's best highlights complication levels of FIFA. I would love that. I would love that tiki-taka. Like, if I could have my midfield of Iniesta and Jack Wilshere and Ozil, like, great. But it doesn't have to be, like, the most intricate game ever. But just make a good video game. It doesn't have to be, like, perfect football, like, ideal down to the bone. I don't need Fluminese's relationism tactics. I would love that, but I don't need it. But it's not even a good video game. Like, if they make it where it's very basic, there's not a lot of great runs being made, you know, it's not very realistic resembling. Okay, but then make it arcadey. Don't make it slow. Make it like every other fast-paced, not realistic. You know what makes Black Ops 6 great? Or, I haven't played it, but you know what makes Call of Duty great over... Or you know why you watch The Avengers instead of watching a 7-hour documentary on a military film? Because it's quick fire action. I don't want to watch a movie that's half the time is spent in the trenches and them like refeeding themselves and all the boring military stuff of like you've got to resupply everything and get everything from the supply line, like whatever. It's fine to have the fast-paced stuff, but like don't make your game an esport where fast-paced stuff makes sense and then take it away. The investors, it's almost entirely for the shareholders, yeah, because they go tiki-taka and ping pass. I'll need dribbling at some point, but I don't know. It's so weird because like Rolfo and Guerrero and Cancelo, I think, all have attacking wingback ++. And Rolfo's is the most aggressive by far out of all of them. It's very strange. Oh, he's only plus singular, but even still, like, out of these two, Rolfo would get down the field better. Regular season? No, I have not. I'm an Ultimate Team player. I like the progression. I need the grinding towards something to be fun. Shizzy, were you the one I was talking to the other day where we're debating if the Roll Plus system is actually just work rates and they renamed it? As in, like, So if you don't have the ability, if you're playing out of position, then like maybe it's a worse work rate than we've had in the past, like even worse than low. But if you have this without the plus, it's like there's kind of a low work rate, and this one's, if you have the plus, it's medium, and the plus is high. Okay, I think that was you, yeah. The more I think about it, the more that does kind of seem right. Again, like Franciscoli with advanced forward as a low work rate. So made a couple runs, mostly when the space was more there, when the opponent actually pulled the center back out of position on their own, rather than him creating space. Like, he still kind of moved, it just... Mbappe is aggressive. He will make a run, like, no matter if it's open or not. Franciscoli would only kind of run if it was open. So do you think EA was just like, to their investors, look at this new system, it's called FCIQ. That's a great name. Look how exciting all of this is. And the investors were like, yeah, this is what we want from you. And or the investors go, EA goes, so we just kind of saved a lot of money and renamed work rates in the roles, but if you don't tell anyone, we won't. And like, look at all the money we saved, and also it's going to bring a lot of hype. This is what we get to talk about, you know? All of our marketing campaigns get to be about you know, this new system. See, this feels more like football. That would require the patience of going and playing seasons, though, because I know that, like, Div 10 to Div 4 will not be fun. It's just going to be really easy. Neil Guides made a video. It's basically a direct replacement, but sounds better. And I tried to give it the benefit of the doubt at first, because it's hard to compare, like, Shadow Striker Cam to get into box for cross cam, because they are slightly different. Although, the more I've played, the more I kind of think they maybe are the same. I try to give it the benefit of the doubt, because even if it is just the work rates again, they have had to code them slightly differently. But, yeah. Too tired to play any other games. I think it's time to call it, unless anyone wants to see me play a game of Rocket League. You don't mean grinding, you just mean a couple, yeah. That is fair. Oh, Grealish, I will not redeem you until... Succeeds inside forward plus right mid. Advance forward plus is okay. It's probably an engine for him. It's really fast, to be fair. Everything comes off as lazy. Yeah, absolutely. Put in as little as work as possible. Anyway, who wants to see a better video game? I can't play for some reason. There it goes. No. I messed that one up too. No, it's like 5 a.m. for me. I should be going to bed and just do like chatting with you all. That was weird. I got the fake reset. Or I did it directly onto the ball with the underside of the car, so there's no power. I can't get it right now. It's FIFA 17 attacking AI, and you'll see the difference. Give us FIFA 17 defensive AI, you'll also see it, because the problem is the defense is just so deep now that the AI has no ability to make runs. Again, we were talking earlier, and I know Inception, this is partially from him. He made a video where, I think R9 Rai had like an amazing goal with Neymar, but he dribbles in the box with Neymar for like 10 seconds or something, and there ends up being like 3 defenders in the box. If I try to dribble in the box for 10 seconds now, there will be 20 defenders in the box. Also, why can't I reset? There we go. That counts. That technically counts. Sad thing is, this is an infinitely better game, and I am actually better at this than I am at FIFA, technically. This should be what I'm making content on, but there's not as much to talk about. I like the tactical side. At least with FIFA, there's some real-life soccer we can talk about. Yeah, I saved that technically, but still cool. Yeah, fine, I'm being stubborn and not wanting to go to bed. I'll play a game of this and go hop off. We've got all of Weekend League to do tomorrow, which will be quite interesting. But at least I was feeling better today, so hopefully the gameplay tomorrow will stay decent for me. That was decent. That was a pretty good one. Good night, everybody. I do thank you all for tuning into the stream. It'll be ending in just 5 minutes here. Was this? Yeah, this is an EU game. Nice turn. You know that works. Yeah, it's poor, actually. I saved it. That's also poor. Okay. Rip. Cool. The speed on that? 80? 78, I was close. Aww. It's fine though. And I got a demo. Oops. Yeah. That's directly in. I have to work on my kickoffs. This is the lowest skill lobby you will see at this rank. None of us are good. That works. That was almost really cool. That's a good shot. Yeah, GG. Fine, one more. That was really easy. If people liked watching this, I would consider doing this in the downtime of FIFA. If I ever have all my Rivals wins and Champs wins done and there's nothing else to do, then... I don't think I got it, yeah. Actually played with Avalon the other day. Or had him on my team earlier. That's a shame. Oh no. How did I not win that? I swore I was in front. Not ideal. That works. That's one heck of a shot. Not exactly the pass I was looking to make. Bap. That's decently well taken. On my right. I tried. Must be a pass off. Just want to bump you. Don't care about the ball here. Uh-oh. You don't have boost for it. It's a decent turn and strike. Not the best for me. Yep. Oh, I almost could have it. Ah, well. Actually cheating up on that, but interesting. We both had the same idea. That is a shame. Thought my teammate would actually be back by then. I messed up my kickoff. Again. Okay, well anyway. No, I can't end on that one. We're doing one more. I have to do at least a little better than that. Why are they all pop up so much? I have to have the wrong flip cancel on those. I don't know where else to cancel it. I don't recognize any of you. I did it again. It actually almost ends up on target. Don't worry, I won't steal your goal. I won't continue to mess up my speed flip though. That's a shame. I would have had it had I actually jumped to the other car properly. Yep. Oops. Oh, that's an own goal. Whoops. That's nice. Very interesting game. And very easy to be the aggressor there. That's not quite the kickoff either. I blocked both of them, yeah. That's not great. No, what a pre-flip. Really not that worried about that. That's both of them. Yeah, you can't go down there. That's fine. Somehow. Shame. Should have read that better though. Well defended. Anyway, okay. Good night, everybody. Thank you all for hanging out. We're just gonna end it there. I'm tired.